Why are you sitting in chat all alone at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Testing. Can everyone hear me loud and clearly? Oh, the game's not showing up. But I think if I tab back into the game, that won't be an issue. If anyone's lurking, can they let me know if they see the game right now?
Is it important?
Oh, damn it, dude. Just a second, I'm gonna check and see if I see it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's working now. I just can't tab out or the game freezes up on the stream. So last time we left off, we had done all the quest boards, got ourselves a decent amount of money. I don't know if we spent it or not. Yeah, we spent it. And I think we spent it on books to learn some new skills, so we leveled up our skills some. So now I'm thinking what we do is, there's a main quest here. I don't want to just rush right through the main quest, but I think I do all the main quest stuff in this town, and then when it has us move on, I'll look around and see if there's some side quests we can do.
Is it important?
You're halfway in the ground.
Bless it, my sir.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Interesting. A barred door. Perhaps there's another way to get in the house. Well, obviously I have to try and get in the house now. Oh, it must not be anything obvious. Let's see if I can get on the roof. Nope, this is not the intended method. Oh, well, I'm up here at least. Oh, well, I say that, but there's an item up here. That's cool. Hummingbird egg. I mean, I'm sure it's nothing too crazy, but the fact that they put something up here for you to get is pretty awesome. I like that. That being said, however we get in here, it must be like a quest thing, because I'm assuming it's like an underground tunnel or something, because there's no way up here at least. Oh, we gotta adjust the camera, boys. It's in the way of something on my screen again. Now I'm way over here. Maybe if I scoot my ass forward. That's not so bad.
Yes. Of course.
I don't have much money. I don't think I want a great sword. I think we're going to be using one-handed weapons. If we use anything, mostly we're using magic. Oh, we do want a book of light armor. Apprentice. Oh, word. Hold on, let's sort this shit by value. Nope. All the stuff by value. There we go, all the apprentice books. You can't read them yet because we need to level up and get more learning points first. was it? Ah, there we go. Do we have any points to spend here? Nope. Okay. Oh shit, the quest. We want to put the quest. If he wants to set off for Ark, then we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do some other stuff because that's going to take us to like the main city. So oh wait, no, this is Ark. Never mind. Then let's talk to him.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
The middle of the day? Seems like a weird time not to be safe. The daylight robbers.
Huh?
We just got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
Now, if it isn't my new pal, how about a sip of wine?
Sure thing.
Here you go. So, are you ready for our little journey?
Maybe it's just sat
It
first.
seems that Riverville's Myrod's injured, so we'll have to go by foot. Oh, right. You wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrods are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, and quite useful when tame. You can find Myrod towers all over Underall. And for a small fee, the keepers in their Myrods can take you from point A to B in no time.
Okay, so there's some
But
fast
as I said,
travel options.
Riverville's Myrod's injured, so we'll have to walk.
No, okay.
Fair enough. Just come back once you're ready.
Alright, now I know that that's what he wants to do. We'll wait, because I don't want to do that yet. I want to go to that area. Do some free roam exploring for a while. Let's do another health. I'm not going to do too many healths, but I would like to have a little bit more.
Sorry.
Hello.
Interesting in terms of skullduggery and adventuring, you mean? There's the Three River Watch further north, an abandoned trading post. You've probably been there already.
Yeah.
And then there's a Pyrean ruin on the lake down south, Sharoth or whatever they call it. There are lots of undead around though. And of course there's Castle Goldfirth on the outmost cliff in the southwest. But I'd give that a wide berth if I were you.
What's the story behind the castle?
Well, I only know the rumours, and they are as old as my grandfather. Apparently, the castle belonged to a count who ruled over the Suncoast some centuries ago and fell victim to some sort of tragedy. Bottom line, the castle is dangerous and brimming with ghosts. And as much as I'd like to dismiss that as nonsense, lots of travellers come here telling us about these strange noises they heard near the castle at night. As I said, I'd give it a wide berth.
Thanks for the warning.
Don't mention it. Way too many dead adventurers on the roads these days. No reason to add another corpse to the pile. Walk blessed.
What a nice lady.
Any loot and contraband were passing through her hands. Bright deceit and robbery, no means to file or fell for her. The art of crime she mastered like no one ever had. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. When the night closed in, she stayed sleepless until dawn. Men ate her to beasts, they visited her chamber. Anyone who quaffed and knew no
Well, what quests do we have going on right now? Sorry, I'm getting a little sidetracked. I love these games, but my ADHD brain, I struggle to play them sometimes. Find the place described by the poem. I don't remember the poem. Oh yeah. You know I'll rim the sky. Dude, I love Skyrim. I can't play the old, like basic version anymore though, because I mean, how many hundreds of times can you play the same game before you know it loses some of its joy? But I will absolutely play a complete overhaul with all new graphics and shit, and like a whole new storyline. That's exactly what I need. And you don't have to be a rocket scientist and know how to install mods, because you can just download it on Steam. Bonus. Nope, no one's home. Time to rob them blind. Garbage. I'll take that. I can sell those. I guess we'll take the crafting. I don't know how much alchemy I'm going to be doing, but... Ooh, we can cook some food. No. Sweet. Hey, hold on, what else can I make? Okay, I can literally just make roasted meat. I don't have the stuff to make anything else. Nice, get some roasted food. Food's how you heal in this, because you have this thing called Arcane Fever in this game, which is a whole new bar. And basically every time you use healing magic or drink a healing potion, your Arcane Fever gets up, and you have to manage it. If you get it to 100%, you die. And you get other bad effects if it gets too high. So you have to find these other potions and like balance that. So the only other way to heal effectively is to have cooked food that you can eat, so you can get health like a passive health regeneration, which does not work in battle, by the way. It's not too bad yet, but I am pretty early in the game, so I don't know how miserable that's going to be in, like, you know, a few hours of in-game time. Alright, I guess I'm done looking around for random junk. Let's go get some actual quests. Let's look at the other quests I have already. Let's start there. No, okay, we can't do any of these. These are all, like, long-term quests. So yeah, let's go see if we can pick up any quests from anybody in town. Focus, gamer, focus.
Did you look at the shrine yet?
I hate that guy. Okay, we were in here, so next building. Let's set up these buildings up here. I haven't been in all of these. I know that for sure.
Is it important?
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait a minute, you...
There we go.
Never mind. Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? Your ears, they look different. On Nerum? But that must have been horrible. I heard that Eterna don't have any rights on Nerum and are treated like animals.
I see. That's so unfair. I'm glad
Might have to
it's
go
different
chug some
here on
water or
Enderal.
something.
You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time.
That's it.
Walk blessed. Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? On Narum? But that must have been horrible. I see. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want
Alright,
to go
well I was
travel
hoping they had a
myself.
quest, but I guess
Who
not.
knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time.
I sense
Walk blessed.
vibrations. Horrible, bad vibrations. Oh, yes, I feel them very
Sounds like a personal problem,
strongly.
lady. I don't know if I want to hear about this.
Oh, yes. Something peculiar surrounds you. Your aura. Oh. Oh, by Malphus, no!
What about
It
it?
is indigo blue, the color of the dying. It must be a magical anomaly, but still, that doesn't bode well. But you're lucky. The stars are on your side. I, just like you, find myself in deep trouble. And maybe we can help each other.
I hated that. Deep trouble.
I have a special object in stock. According to the legends, it comes from the midst of the Kiran Desert, and us Arcanists refer to it as the Master Skull. It is a risky experiment, but at midnight, if you balance the skull on your head for 1 full hour, it might help to reharmonize your aura. Maybe.
I'll try it. Whatever. I'm a strong believer in skulls on your head.
It's simple.
Why get a
couple of
reward?
days ago, something precious was stolen from me. My beauty potion. And until yesterday, I was in the dark as to who took it.
Oh
A
yeah, you can
vision
always
has
trust
shed light
visions.
onto the matter. It was an aura thief.
This. Oh, build a house on the water. Yeah, might as well, man, dude. You walk outside and you get wet immediately.
Yes. Old beings from past times.
We're gonna find ourselves an
way
aura
before
thief.
the Pyreans. For common eyes, they are invisible, but we, spiritually gifted, can see them. Aura thieves only have one reason for existence, and that is to disrupt harmony by playing horrible pranks on innocent people, such as the theft of my potion.
I hear you wasn't a rainbow-colored unicorn who stole it.
Unicorns are fairy tales, you should know that. It was an aura thief. I can feel that deep within me.
Alright, I'll see if we can find your potion. Where should I
I
look?
have a suspicion. Yesterday, when I danced at the river, I heard a voice out of nowhere whispering right into my ear. And it only said 6 words. Find me in the Clearwater Cave. I'm sure it was
Yeah, okay,
the
it's 6.
potion who
I thought it was
spoke to
5
me.
for a second.
But I'm too old to go exploring old caves like this one on my own. Which is sad, since said cave is only a few minutes' march from the village. It's an abandoned mine just up the hill that leads to the pass. Go there and find my potion, and I will reward you most generously.
Alright, lady. Let's go on to this lady's vibration quest. I don't know, man. This all seems a little sus. running. It's just a wolf. I need to remember all my buttons. Alright, we'll just equip it the old-fashioned way for now because I don't remember what button is my favorite. Ew. Not my finest moment. Food. Where's my food? Yeah, wait for my health to come back up a little bit before we go, in case we get into another combat. It's not that. Okay, it's Q. Let's get all my spells again real quick. Move more silently for a short time. Receive a 7% critical hit chance. Alright. Let's try this death breath out. Hey Eldritch. Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping back in after a while. I don't blame you, man. This shit happens. I do appreciate you coming back in after a while, though. Oh man, I lost my whole train of thought again. This is what I'm looking for, right here. Alright. I don't like not knowing where the bear is. But there is a bear here. There he is. Young brown bear. They get bigger? Oh yeah. Always, man. In a game like this where there's so many little things going on. And I just have like a bit of ADHD anyway, which doesn't help. That's a good spell. Extra 30 armor? We'll be using that. Spell books. Where would that be? In here? Nope, those are scrolls. There we go. Oh, we have a few spell tomes we haven't read. Learn that. Learn that. That's not as useful. We don't need that. We already know that one. Alright. cave is up there. Oh, hey, buddy. Damn it. Oh. I'll grab that. I'll read that in my own time. I don't really want to. These books can be really long sometimes. We'll sleep for an hour just to get a save down. Oh, I love Balatro. I have Balatro as well. I haven't beat a run yet, but I also haven't put too much time into it. I've only put a couple hours in. I got pretty close the other day, and then I screwed myself over by making a dumb decision, playing a bad hand. When I had a much better hand, I didn't realize until after. I haven't picked it back up since. I should go back to it. Well, that's how it's gonna be, huh? I probably shouldn't have set it off, or we're gonna use it later. Do we have any mana potions? Good boy. That guy had a name. Yeah, look at that. Mana regenerates 4% faster. We'll be putting that on for sure. More mana regeneration would be huge. Mana by 7. That's really not that much. There's all kinds of good junk in here. Iron Sword of Flames. Not that I'll be using that too much. Ooh boy. Nice. I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm still stuck. What am I stuck on? Weird. remember I have this. Summon the wolf. We should wait for our stamina to come back. That's good enough. Oh my word. I don't know if we're in combat, so we're just gonna use a health potion. Ninja mage. I think I might have to up the difficulty. I'm gonna go a little while longer and make sure it's not a bad idea, but it's a little easy right now. If that's the quest, we should go the other way first.
Good morning.
Hmm?
Good morning.
Oh, morning. I didn't even know I was still in the Discord. Hello.
I've joined a couple of times, but you weren't there.
Nice. Just so you know, I'm streaming. So, you know, none of that racist stuff while you're in here, okay?
Okay, fine.
What
are you
doing?
streaming?
I have a mod for Skyrim I'm playing right now.
Nice.
At some point, we could probably stream Repo. That game's really fun. I think that'd be fun to stream.
I'd be up. It has to be on one of my days off.
That's okay.
Okay.
What are you up to this morning?
Nothing. I gotta get ready for work soon.
Ew, gross.
I know.
Hey, Smash.
Okay. I just want to say good morning.
Alright, morning. Have a good day. Love your mom.
Alright, okay.
That's right, I love my mother. And I said it. It is a pretty good game so far. I'm enjoying it. I got messed up there. I need to eat some food. I'm also going to leave the Discord real quick so I don't get any more surprise visitors. Not that I mind. But it did just trump the crap out of me when she joined. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. Hold on, sorry, I tabbed out again by accident. There we go. Alright, we're back. How are you doing, Smash? How was that game last night? I had it on in the background, but I wasn't watching directly very much. Because I was cooking dinner at the same time. It kind of gave me some Wukong vibes a little bit. Alright. Food. We need food. Just gonna wait for our health to tick back up before we continue. that should be good. That's awesome. I'll try to pay more attention next time you're streaming and actually tune in and watch a little more. The combat must be really good then. It looked like it was pretty good combat. Very meaty. Alright, that's where we need to go, so we should check out over here. Watch out for traps. Alright, this is a way out. So we don't want to go there yet. Oh, perfect. You're starting off with a boss tonight. That was the perfect time for me to tune in and watch. Sekiro. Wukong is what I said. But Sekiro makes sense. I could see that too. Sekiro is a game I've never played and I want to at some point. I've been kind of eyeballing it, waiting for it to go on sale. $5:30. Alright. You heard it. If anyone's lurking in my chat still, you should check out Lord Smash Gaming tonight around 5:30. He's playing the new game. I can't remember the name of it. He'll probably drop it in the chat. I don't remember the name of the game right now, but it just came out like the other day. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Rocky's got a prime time brawl coming up. Make sure you check that out as well. That's wrestling. One of the newer wrestling games, I'm pretty sure. You heard it here first, folks. Spread the love. Ah, Berserker, first Berserker Kazan. There we go. Thank you. I knew it was something Berserker, but I couldn't remember what. Oh my word. Cast your spell, dude. Set of the Rat Catcher. Let's check that out, I guess. So it just makes... It's actually not that bad, but I don't want to wear heavy. Fill up. Stop having a nightmare. Oh boy. You know it was real. And there's a soul gem with the ore thief in it. Put the elixir in your backpack. Nice. And some magic curries. Sweet. Alright, time to skedaddle. That crazy old bat wasn't so crazy after all. Oh, you're good, brother. You do what you gotta do, man. I know you're lurking. I know how it is. You're here, that's all that matters to me. I'm just here to have a good time, you know?
Greetings.
You're right, your potion was in the cave, and it is unharmed.
Oh, show me. Oh, joy, you are right. Oh, by the billows of cosmos.
Give me that
how can I
skull!
ever thank you.
I want that skull that can balance my humors.
The Master Skull. One moment, let me get a pouch for you.
Alright, give me that thing already.
Of course, you've earned it. You... Yes, that might work. There is an old Pyrean stone circle close to the old trading
Yes, sir,
post
you know
called
it.
3 River Watch. Go there at midnight and balance the skull on your head. If I'm right, you should feel the effect within seconds. And now, thank you again.
Wait,
and
I wasn't
walk
listening.
west. That is, if there's nothing else you need, maybe an herb to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes.
I feel personally attacked. I got some serious dark circles under my eyes.
Greetings. Greetings.
No. I think I got ripped off. I'll have to go back and rewatch that video footage later and see what she said to do. Let's see if you can recreate it somehow. How heavy am I right now? Oh yeah, I gotta sell shit. So we gotta find like an inn. There is one.
Good evening. News. Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30
Whoa.
dead novices. Oh, boy. How could something like this happen within the Order?
I'll have to check that out. That sounds like basically the Mage Guild. So we're definitely gonna want to hit that up. General store. Let's throw some shit together, see if we can make anything. Oh, here we go. Potion of wolf blood. To a wolf for 94 seconds. And distill the harming effects. Oh yeah, make some of these, please. There we go. Shock resistance. I'm just making whatever I can. Poison of damage, mana regeneration. Decreases mana regeneration by 100% for 9 seconds. Means 5 points of mana per second for 0 seconds. Oh well. Doesn't matter. They don't have any mana regeneration. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a hammerbird egg, not a hummingbird egg. Some of the stuff's just gonna be sold. That's pretty valuable. We're gonna make a bunch of those. Oh. 14 health for 4 seconds. Worsens your arcane fever by 2. That's still good though. Alright. Now let's go level up. Because you never did. Yeah, okay. And then we just started upgrading the assassin tree because we wanted a multi-class. Oh, I'm gonna get that again. Nice. We'll probably do the dagger tree, and that'll be our one other thing we'll do is we'll sneak up to people and staff them in the backs when we can. Or maybe we'll do bows, who knows? Probably bows. There are 3 hidden class trees, I think I saw on that hint before it loaded. This looks like a place that would have a quest.
Beloved children, I am glad to see so many of you have
My
come.
sir.
It shows me that you have not forgotten that only faith which is
check this
practiced
out.
is true faith. In tonight's sermon, I want to talk
I bet
about
something goes
death.
weird.
There is hardly a feeling which wakes similar emotions in us. Why do we have to die? Is death not a punishment? And if so, why does Malthus grant some of us a life full of peace and serenity, while others, equally path-abiding people, have to endure suffering? It seems unjust, yes, and I too oftentimes have asked myself how such inequality can persist under Malthus's watchful eyes. Yet the answer is so near, if only we know where to look. For it is not the lack of answers, but the question itself that is the problem. Let me recite to you a passage from the letters of Father Weidenthal. And so the grieving widow said after her companion's death to Malthus, "O Lightborn, why must I suffer such woe? Why must I until the end of my path live in grief, while the baker's woman can live happily with her wife?" And then a figure made of pure light appeared, so divine and sublime that the widow fell onto her knees, for she realized it was but Malthus himself. "Do not grieve for the loss of your man, O lost soul," he said. "He was a path-abiding, noble being, and I myself have judged his deeds in his last journey. He is now walking on the eternal path at my side." But despite the musical voice of the light figure, the widow could not find peace. For she remembered all the joy, all the beautiful moments she and her man had been granted together. "O Lightborn, I understand that my husband is now at peace, but I shall never see him again. So why do you punish me with such suffering? Have I not, too, always lived a path-abiding life of worship and faith?" Then something incredible happened. The light figure knelt right before the woman, and full of fatherly love caressed her grey hair. For a brief moment the widow felt all the divine love in her heart. Yes, she felt as if she had realized a greater truth, like a man who, for all his life, saw the world through
Man,
a
I hope
tinted
this is
window,
over soon.
and just now realized he only had to open the door to walk outside. "Your question speaks
well
of
voice
great
acted, though.
providence," said the Lightborn, full of compassion and dignity. "But tell me, what would make your life worth living, were there to be no death? Is it not death itself that gives you the wish to cherish each day? Would you not, should eternal life be granted to you, spend every day in pondering, full of grey thoughts and dullness, for you would know that in 1,000 years you shall still be in this very same place?" The light figure rose. Only mortality grants a soul the courage to walk the holy path. And like a wound lets a warrior emerge from battle even stronger, your grief shall help you come forth as a wiser woman. And tenderly it added, This realization was also, O child, why I chose to not limit death in its doing, even for my faithful followers, because only a life with an end is a life worthy of living.
Oh wait, because it's got to be over.
The woman broke into tears as she
Soon,
realized
and I
the
don't
wisdom
know if
within
I'm gonna
Malthus's
screw it up
words.
if I leave.
Uttering words of gratitude,
Like if I go to try to
she
loot
lowered
shit.
her head onto the floor, for the words of the Lightborn had helped her not to see her grief as punishment, but as a trial. And when she looked up again, the Lightborn was gone. Ponder on those words, if sadness troubles your thoughts. Only a life with death is worth living, even if its arbitrariness may seem unjust to you. I wish you all a pleasant night. Walk blessed.
Alright. Now let's go talk to this guy.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you? Let me see. Malthus bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and endow it with life, path abidingness and new strength. May your light guide this soul. Ha ha, what it is? Now that's quite the question. For one, it is the name of holy writing that encompasses both the revelation of the light. It also tells us the virtue of the path, the ideals by which every Endralean should live, which is the only way to salvation. Secondly, it is the holy calling of each Endralean citizen.
I want to get these knowledges.
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of that before. It is recounted the same way in the entire civilized world. It was the Lightborn who saved this world from the chaos it fell into after Azatron's death. Yes, only a people united in flesh. There's the path of the manufacturers, whose hard work provides for the iron and food of our people. Then there's the path of the erudites, who follow professions that require higher knowledge, such as scribery and alchemy. And then there are the sublime, who were born to lead our country. Within one's path, a person is free to choose, but to cross those borders is almost always blasphemy.
Almost.
There are exceptions in which a soul's destiny unveils only later in its life. For example, there was Laura Mortarblade, who was born to the manufacturer's path, but who became one of the most fabled keepers of Enderal. But they are what they are, exceptions. Yes, Enderal was, other than countries such as Nerim, Kira, or wherever you come from, an uncharted land. It was Malthus himself who showed a young couple, Selna and Keteron, and their followers the way to Enderal. But it would take far too long to recite that entire tale, and I doubt you have that much time. If you are interested in their journey, I suggest...
You collected 10 knowledge points. As your reward, you receive a permanent bonus of your skills, a bonus which can get stronger when you gather more knowledge.
Read the
Sweet.
path. It is good for the soul
Had to
anyway,
gather more knowledge
even
then.
for an outlander. You are welcome, child. Walk blessed.
I'll be taking that.
Oi, you're a traveller, aren't you, my son?
You're
Just
not
a
from
few
around
words
here,
of
are
friendly
you?
advice. Keep away from
Have you
the
heard
Dark
the
Valley.
news about the Magister? Word has
How
it that he
about
murdered
that?
30 novices
Another
and
trade?
killed himself up
Huh.
in the temple.
Well, I guess it depends on what you need.
What I need is for you to take some of my shit. Alright, she doesn't take that much stuff. I need those.
May his light walk blessed. That's a good question. Let me think. I'm not sure if this helps, but an innkeeper told me lately that because of the Red Madness, very few prospectors are bold enough to go to the Shadow Steel mines in the Powdered. If you have the smithing skills and want to find some precious ore, you should check one of the mines there.
That's useful. What else
An
you got?
adventurer, huh? I suppose that depends on how daring you are. An old fellow in the Red Ox Inn told me about some kind of well up in the Northwind that's supposed to talk. Pathless magic. I've got no intentions to become fodder for the wolves, so I haven't checked yet. But you might be more
Why,
lucky
sir,
than me.
Near
Safe
a me's,
travels.
aren't you? What?
Okay. Well, I think we just have to go out and explore now. I don't know if there's much else to pick up. Let's see. Well, I see an island out here by itself. That seems worth checking out, so let's head that way.
Well,
Yeah? What
comes
do
a
you
point
want?
when you just have to live with it.
Oh, hey there. Before I forget, again, there we go. Well, rhetoric probably wouldn't hurt. Let's start over here on this little island. Oh, well. Oh, ho ho. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Let's hope I don't regret that. I have to find stuff to sell too, I forgot. "15 health into mana." Couldn't hurt to have. Damn it, I gotta go back to town again. Can't believe I forgot to sell my shit. I'm not too far away though, it's not gonna be a long walk. Well, we're already here. Let's finish checking out this place first. I don't want to walk back here again. Is this as high up as I can go? No, wait. There we go. Ooh. That's gonna take me to the Glimmer Dust Cave. Interesting. Oh, I gotta sit my ass up. Oh, it's alright, Rocky. All the times with the sky in this game. What do we got here? Gobble lit. Don't mind Rocky being a bit of a mutant down in the chat, fellows. He's our resident mutant, though. Our favorite resident mutant. Oh, we're back down here. Is there an actual cave, or is this it? Looking like this is it, so. Captain Charles over here. Alright, let's head back into town again. Actually remember to sell my shit this time. Patrick Stewart, reporting for duty. I think I might have been here before. Oh yeah, I have been here before. This is the way. Oh, come on. Let me put down a waypoint, please. There we go. So I know which way I'm headed. Some tasty bird. Let me get a bite of that. Nothing like parrot with the feathers still on it. Home sweet home again. Alright. We need to find like an armorer or like a general store. I might buy my shit too.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
They're not open yet. Hold on.
We always go to
Please leave.
Rude. I see a place I can wait until morning.
Yes.
So I can get someone to buy my shit. I think I killed someone around here, took their house as my own, pretty much. I might have been these people. Oop, wasn't these people. I don't know, it was me. This is awkward.
That was your last mistake.
I don't know how to put away my weapons. Maybe it's time to load. Let's not rob someone randomly and give myself more trouble.
Is that so? What does that have to do with yourself? Ah, of course. And who are you? A Delgalar incarnate? Maybe you think you're smart trying to profit from my wife's misery. But guess what? You should be ashamed. Now be gone. You again? Listen, I'm really busy. All right then. I suppose it can't get any worse than it already is. Come, let's go upstairs.
Oh, we can go upstairs, but we feel this slow. You can tell I've already been in here.
Take a seat. Well then, let's keep this short. For 3 moons now, Matilda has been hearing voices. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night. There is no pattern. According to what she told me when she was still lucid, the voices seem to come from the sea. And it's a mixture of pleading, screams, and weeping.
Okay.
Maybe so. Or maybe it is some kind of a ghost, or a magical anomaly. Only Malphus knows. Since the night she first heard the voices, however, her health has been worsening. At first she lost her appetite. Then she started vomiting. To make things even worse, she now has a fever that gets more dire by the minute. Father Vildus is clueless, and even the 2 apothecarius who quickly passed through the village said they don't know what's wrong with her. She has even stopped recognizing me lately, and talking to her has become impossible. I don't want to lie, stranger. I just don't know what to do anymore. If it keeps going like this, Matilda will not see the turn of the year. No. According to what she said to me when she was still lucid, they are just a babble of voices, and a horrible one at that. Yes, and the times when she hears them are her only waking moments. She then starts screaming, on and on, flailing around as if the Black Guardian stood before her. It's horrible to see her like that. My brother Meldor is a traveling arcanist, and has already examined the house for magical anomalies, all to no avail. Whatever causes these voices, it only affects her. No, not in the least. You know, Matilda is such a good person. If it is a ghost that has possessed her, then it must be a cruel one who only wants to see her in pain. And if it's a disease, that Malphus shall be damned for making her suffer like this. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. You. Maybe it helps if you were there for one of these Caesars. I don't feel comfortable about it, but if it could help, we have to give it a try. Just come back in a few hours' time. It hasn't been too long since she had the last one. Give me a moment with her until then, all right? My brother Meldor will let you in once it's time.
Ah, hello. You're the visitor Dugar told me about, right? Well, as ready as we can be. As Dugar probably told you, the seizures happen arbitrarily, but more often around this time. While I do appreciate your endeavours, I'm a little skeptical as to what good it will do. Whatever is wrong with Matilda is not ordinary. But I suppose some chance is better than none, isn't it? You have a visitor, Dugar.
Thank you, Meldor. And thank you for not changing your mind. It could happen any minute now. Just take a seat and wait. And I warn you, this is not going to be pleasant. Oh, Matilda.
She looks super dead.
No, please. No.
Oh, and here we go.
They are coming. They are coming back.
You are.
No, 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 please don't.
Whatever stops your
There's no other way.
Bentas.
So? You mean you heard the voices? What are you? Some kind of medium? Pentus? I don't know, but...
That was the fisherman, don't you remember? The one who collaborated with the brigands and was killed when he tried to resist the arrest.
Ah, yes, of course. And his companion drowned herself afterwards. Poor thing. But I don't understand. What, by the righteous path, does that have to do with Matilda's sickness?
Oh, well, maybe Matilda was just a good person.
Something tells you this, I see. If the circumstances were any different, I would take you for a quack, trying to win my favor. But you seem honest. Meldor, where was that fisherman's house again?
I have a map.
Then give it to him.
Of course, brother.
If Pentus really has anything to do with this, you should take a look at his old house. It should be abandoned. And now excuse me, both of you. I need some time for myself.
Alright.
Here, this is the map. His house isn't far from the village, but you should be careful nonetheless. I don't need to tell you that the animals have grown savage recently. This red madness, or whatever they call it. This holy order, by the gods, you really do have Outlander written all over your I have, as all the magically gifted have, passed the walk to the water, but I didn't qualify to become a keeper or a magister. And to be honest, I didn't want to either. A free Arcanist, as are many others. But with all due respect, I think we should save the talk for later. Matilda's condition gets worse by the minute.
Interesting.
Greetings.
Hello. Penny. Look at it. Let them out too. Probably get them food lunchtime. Ooh, what do we got? I'm gonna eat all those. Oh, I think I've been here. Excuse me? I already heard feet walking about.
I am sure, Nira, that's the problem. Otherwise I wouldn't say all this, would I?
Hmm.
What should we do?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
I said nothing. Whatever Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end, not us.
But...
Pentas, if this Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
Ah, so she was a cheater. Give me some sausage. Yes, please.
And where did that suddenly come from?
Today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just came to me.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you had while disemboweling fish?
That's romantic.
You make it sound so bad.
Do I?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Pentas, I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
Alright. Yeah, give me that booze.
Jael, this is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Pentas, don't make this any harder than it already is. Your chances are best if you cooperate.
Chances? In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you this rubbish is a bloody liar, damn it? And now you...
And now, I will count to 3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damned sellsword.
1.
My sir, I think there's no need to.
2. Bad idea.
Okay. Right? Exactly. So this is a totally different story, just so you know. Like, this has nothing to do with the regular Skyrim. The only thing they use is the engine, basically. So this is a wholly unique story. Ring of the Guardian. But yeah, I really like the story. Some of the stuff's really good. There's a couple spots where the voice lines and shit are kind of crap, but most of the time, they do everything really well in this mod. Ugh, trying to get some blood flowing back to these legs. Ugh, I've been sitting cross-legged too long. Ugh, there we go. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just follow you then. Hey look, we were over there earlier. Okay, whatever. Morning, duckling. Thank you. Oh no, it happened. I'm engirthed. Least valuable. Let's check the armor, because that shit's usually heavy. There we go. Nice, level up. Mana. We're gonna do like 3 mana and 1 health, I think is what we're gonna do. We have to check out the cave while we're here.
sissy. Fucking watch what you're saying.
Oh, is my little coal man pal threatening me? What are you gonna do, huh? Throw herbs at me till I say sorry?
Oh, just shut the fuck up, will you? Crocker wants the next batch delivered by the next moon's turn. And we don't even have a fucking barrel yet. So quit the chatter and start working.
Stupid wench.
No! That was my friend! I'll gut you for this!
We're getting strong with magic. Even up the difficulty, and we still kind of killed them pretty quickly. Spore crown. Glimmer dust cap. Use some dangers. My research by glow powder is able to detect the following effects, especially useful for the Devil's Workshop. Weakens magical energy. Resist magic. Weakness for poison. Paralysis and slowness spells. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Not that I'll ever read it again, but maybe I can sell it. Go to the Elementalist. That's going to be good for us. $10% less mana. Yep. Yes, please. Oh. Sorry, I gotta stretch for a minute. I keep poking things with my legs. I'm back. Sorry, I had to stretch. I'm getting old, I guess. I don't get what this rope is doing, but it doesn't look useful. Alright. I off kilter again because I got up and moved. I forgot. No, I'm still kind of in the camera view.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything?
You're a murderer, Melody.
What? Oh, sod it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. You have to believe me. The whole thing, it got out of hand.
That's why you hired an assassin?
No, I didn't know he was an assassin. Jugar, she never loved him, you know? The only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness, and that a divorce would have shamed him before the villagers.
Yeah, and so you banged her.
Not I mean, yes, I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. But, oh by Malthus, what did I get myself into? Yes, we always met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn. That fisherman, he must have gotten up earlier that day and he saw us. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it.
He did. He never planned to tell anyone. His wife and him. They're afraid of you.
Yes, that's what I told Matilda too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces and that she would never be granted the eternal paths. No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate him, maybe make him move somewhere else, not kill him, for heck's sake.
Sounds you should hire better
Please,
mercenaries.
my sir, you have to believe me. This sickness Matilda has, these voices, they are Malthus's punishment for what we... She will never wake up again. I can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what happens now, you will accomplish nothing. Don't you see it? Nothing but break a man who has already been broken. Make it worthwhile. You mean you want money? Good of course. If you give me that letter, I will pay you on the spot. Here, is this enough?
Well, I didn't get to see how much it is.
Good. I'm glad you saw reason. I should go now. What the? No!
Even better. go. Even better. I got money and he died. I better heal. I guess he's still following me, but here he is.
Greetings. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Hey, boy.
She is dead. I see. Thank you for your honesty. Yes, so am I. I think you can answer that question yourself.
Yeah, I think so too.
Please, I need some time for myself. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table. Here's the key for it. Whatever is in there, it should compensate you for your efforts. Now, please, leave me.
Alright, nothing good. No, wait, casket, scribery. It's down here. Enchantment book. Sleight of hand's not gonna do us any good. An emerald, that's pretty valuable. Of the light mentor? Nah, it's not that useful for us. I won't be healing my allies if it's gonna make my arcane fever bad.
Mm-hmm. Poor Mayor. I can't imagine what he's going through right now.
Nothing good.
Farewell.
Some shifts never end.
Nothing on the notice board, just making sure it doesn't like refresh. That. I think we go sell our shit and we go do the next part of the main quest. And then I might start more openly exploring after that. Shit, is this where I want to go? This is where I want to be. Oh, it's still closed. Damn, dude. Open up already.
Monsieur?
You're right. As if you actually mean that.
Let's see. Let's go do that. We can come back here later if we want to do more quests.
Hello.
Huh? What do you want? Malphas's blessings.
Shall we go? Splendid. Let's wait until nightfall, though. That way it's less... you seemed quite fond of your new magical talents. In battle, I mean. I take it you're more of an arcanist type, then. All right. I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now stocking up on provisions and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
Nice. Your combat skills can only go up by using learning books. These can be found and bought from merchants and consume 1 learning point when used. Especially further into the game, you'll need high skill values, so you should always save part of your income for learning books. Workmanship guides work the same way, though they only raise your non-combat oriented skills. They consume crafting points instead of learning points and are considerably cheaper.
The Arizalian in My Bed, Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady, Volumes 1 and 2. You know, for the... Jokes aside, these are learning books, from arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy reading these once in a while.
Alright.
You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
Another character will come here now, as long as you follow the preset path. Jasper will follow you. If you leave that path, you do not need to go back to Jasper. Just look out for the notification. Jasper follows you again. After some moments, he'll be back by your side. If not, he will once you arrive at the park. Alright.
We just got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
Walk blessed.
Off we go on a grand adventure.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Alright, let's go, buddy.
Greetings! I don't need to tell you about that mad... And honestly, if even a keeper of the Holy Order can fall victim to this red madness, or whatever they call it now, then Malphas have mercy on us.
Am I following the right objective? Damn, dude.
To explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
Honestly, I'm trying to get back on the path, dude, but you're making it difficult.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Alright, you got it, bud. Alright, yeah, we'll be following this path for a bit. We'll probably make some pit stops along the way. He's not coming back. Well, I think he's on his way. Oh yeah, he is, because he's moving. Yep, here he comes. And then I'm gonna turn down the next T section. Alright. I'm just gonna keep my eye out for anything interesting.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Why don't you come help me? Have I been in here or something? Yeah, I've been in here. I was like, why is this place so empty? I think this might have been one of the bounty locations. Thanks for all your help, friend.
Still alive? Huh? Keep your chin up.
Oh, there's something. Oh.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
You only want to visit the farm? No, it's abandoned. A Vachir eyeball. Shit. There we go. Oh, that's not so bad. I'll probably grab that. Man, you get like 10 fingers, dude. Put on another ring. We turned it up all the way. And there may be a come a time when I need to turn it back down, but so far this hasn't been too hard. This is super early in the game, though. No. Had to be done. Ice spike. Alright, exploration over.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Man, I hope those are usually hard to kill. Might be turning that back down real fast if that's the kind of health they have. Let's see what we got here.
Eager to
Hey, look, he joined me inside this time. I think we glitched him by getting inside in time before he could say his little spiel and stop following us. Well, never mind. He's just gonna hang out by the entrance. Alright. Yeah, I must have already been here. There's no way all this shit would be empty otherwise. Alright. I'm gonna assume I've been here because I have the whole area mapped out. I'm just gonna continue on.
Huh?
Oh, actually, real quick before I forget. I guess I had a little. I didn't realize I only had 8%. What's up? Ah, that's what's up. Okay. That tracks. Oh man, I gotta stop missing.
What?
kidding me? Shit. I would say, oh, he should have just saved recently. Oof. Oops. Sorry, Jasper. Alright, we're gonna do better this time, because now I know they're baddies, so I'm just gonna sneak up on them first. Down for now. Sorry, fucking smells like empty fuel tank in my house. At least you join me in this one. Alright, back on the road. A few dead bandits later, and we're back on track. That's far.
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living. This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation.
There we go. That's better. The isolation.
Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderall. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the civilized world to a minimum. Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan left Nerim. The Order was probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderall. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderall has been subject to very strict regulations, and only the wealthy can still afford things like Termatralian wine or Chilean spices. Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one. Yeah, if you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Well, let's check out the cabin, I guess. Mining cabin. never gonna get 100 of those, but you might as well grab what we can. Ooh, the journal. Alright, so they just turn it into a mining location, basically. Until the tunnel collapsed. Let's back out. Is there anything else in here?
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Yeah, which way do I want to go? The way I'm facing, pretty much. So this way. Right? I better check on that. Yes, right. Did you get him? We'll find out if you didn't, because you'll be down here waiting, probably. Friendly?
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Come up! Hey, you there! My brother, over. He's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here. Tell him to come here right now, else I will go back to Ark without him.
Alright. Well, quests. He's right here, dude.
What do you want? Get lost. There's nothing for you to see here. Or does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger whip from this fire.
No, boy, here we go. Use your cooking pot. Nope, I'm not. Never mind. they're poachers or hunters. I guess they don't necessarily have to be poachers. Nevr said you're an idiot who does nothing else but get plastered until you're so rope you won't come.
What? I'm drunk because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Why don't you just go talk to him? He's not that far. You can yell at each other.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the colour of his fucking balls.
No, boy.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob. Spank the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean.
Alright.
RES on my responsibility.
I think I'm about to kill him. He told me to give you a knuckle sandwich and spank the living shit out of you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd love to see that.
There you go.
Good. That will teach him a lesson. Here, take this for your help. Now get lost, or I need to take a nap.
Blazes, what idiots. Welcome to the Andralian people, my friend.
Bloody idiot.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'll take it. One green apple. Nope, other way. This way. Flank him.
Get ready.
I remember what I'm doing. I need...
Who'd you learn that from, your grandmother?
looking good. Nope.
Next time you won't get away so easy, you hear me?
Alright, new plan. Hopefully we don't go too far back. Ah, okay, that's not that far. Interesting. Ooh, that would be good. So that'll probably be the next two I get. And then once I've got 5 on here, I'll officially be like a multi-class, which I think will give us some kind of bonus. And then we can start putting more points into our mage stuff again.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
There we go. Is this the way? No, other way. Every time, dude. Hey buddy, that sucks that you saw me. Ow.
What? That's all you got?
Eager to explore, aren't
I
you?
got sidetracked.
Take your time, I'll wait.
Going to
I can use a
explore,
break
aren't
anyway.
you? Explore the afterlife. There we go. I'm gonna try this again. Try not to be seen this time. Come on. Let's try again.
You mean business, don't you?
Yeah, it's gonna win. Sweet. Assassination completed. Ow. Ouch. Oh.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
He really likes to say that when we keel over. Alright, they're gonna have to be... We're gonna have to use magic. I need a better bow and arrow if I'm gonna use those. Assassin. I am the knight. I don't know why I just wasted mana on that. Wonder if he's winning. I get involved in all that. Oh, here we go. Figure out where I'm being shot from. Ow. I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, I thought it would heal me in combat if it was just like a little thing, but I guess not. Oh no. Oh, stop.
Look, that's all you've got.
Maybe Master was a better idea. where they saw me, but fighting outside this time, which is good. All three of them, so you should be able to finish them off, hopefully. Get these archers. I need booze. I need to get drunk. That's all I need. Alright. Nailed it. Money's money, I'll take it. It all adds up. Is that where we came from? Yes, so... yeah, I'll take an hour's rest, that sounds good. Another skull, trap soul. I think I just game over encumbered. Yep. So we're gonna armor. Least valuable. Oops. I guess I'm wearing iron gauntlets and boots, so we're taking those off. And we're gonna put shoes. Oh, I just fucked up. I took off the wrong robes now. Thought we had a good road. There we go. I knew I had one. There we go. More sleeping quarters. Hunting longbow. How many pages are we in here for? Too many. Different vibe over here.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
There's something here. I can hear it.
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Damn. Ooh, nice. That's an upgrade. Oh, we can afford to summon it. There we go. Let's try some of these spells I just unlocked. First things first. I'm looking for the weapon I just made. There we go. I just wanted to look at the stats of it, but I don't know if I can. No. That's not too bad. The Isle of Core. We're gonna have to check that out at some point. That seems to be the only distant one. There's some other ones that are detached though, but not as far away as that Island of Core. I think we can go back now, because I still want to get to the main quests.
Ah, there you
a
are.
little more.
Let's push on.
Ah. This is the way. I like that spawns in sleeping. That's real convenient. Right, free stuff.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
One more mana on my next level, and then we're gonna switch over to doing another health. One more. I'm gonna have a good one, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I have the right one equipped. No, I have assassination. That's pretty cool. like they've seen better days. Sorry, buddy. Wrong time, wrong place. One of their gods, I'm assuming. Or maybe just a hero. It might not be. It could be like a grave, I guess. That's where I want to go, so I might as well just swim, right?
A penny, my sir? Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
We'll see.
Yes?
And oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Yes? Huh? An Outlander, aren't you? Let me think. You could ask old Taiwan from Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. He might have something. Or the Golden Sickle, if you're not afraid of hard work. They're always looking for day tellers.
Benny, fill up. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, gang, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. I got hungry. So, I ate some food. Got a little drinky drank. I'm ready to power through.
Theodore Ranthiel has what blessed, my sir?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed. Farewell.
Alright. Markets. Museum. There we go. Marketplace. That's what we're looking for.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look. That depends. Some I get from adventurers, some from or should I say, gathered. Nowadays, you can't even set foot into a deserted house without getting eaten by lost ones. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
You can sell that. How much money does this guy have? 800? Okay. Oh, always. No. I was inhaling a big ass sandwich and then drinking many fluids. Oh, I don't know what I just bought from him, but I'm gonna reload the game because it was very expensive. Gotta get those electrolytes. Yeah, at the same time, dude. I got two hands for a reason.
Walk blessed.
We always go too easy on this gun.
That's kind of lame.
Hello. I haven't seen you around
Why
here
off
before.
cam and why not on
Just take a look
cam,
around
cheese ball?
and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Is it because you suck? Because I suck now. So that, and that, and that. And those. Ah, I see. So you should get the DLC when you can. And we should run it together because I still barely touched it. Well, let me know if you need some shit. Not that I have that much anymore, but I have some. Ingot we can sell. Carries we can sell. One backpack. Dope. That's good to hear, man. You all heard it here first. Screw's gonna be live with some Elden Ring soon in the near future. Make sure you check out his channel. Let's see what we got here. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Oops. Oh well. Let's start going by weight now, because I've sold all the valuable shit. So I want to start selling the heavy shit.
Walk west.
I got rid of a lot of the junk. Need one more shop that will buy some of my shit, though.
Walk west.
Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Nice. Big money. Oh, well, I'll keep that. I don't need an apprentice elemental book anymore. I'm not gonna do entropy. Oh shit, actually I might do entropy. I wish I hadn't just sold those. Why is the Master Skull so heavy? Just want to get rid of the junk we don't need.
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
What are you selling here, lady? Lock picking. You two beans, thank you. Some apprentice light armor books, that's probably what we'll do. Oh, sneak too. There we go.
Well,
Walk west.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Now look
Damn.
at that. The controversial recruit. So, how are you?
My sir.
Fine.
You're
I
a
guess.
foreigner,
Why are
aren't
you
you?
asking?
I wish I'd have
Just
crossed
because.
the Red Sea once.
Oh,
Or seen
I see.
Then see you around, pal. And let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could use it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
After decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son,
Monsieur?
returned to his position as Grand Master
Huh?
of the Holy
Can I help you? What? You mean apart from frenzied animals, hordes of living dead lurking through the wilderness
Yeah?
and this whole
What do you want?
red madness thing?
Information? What do you
No,
mean?
None. Just be careful when you're outside the walls.
Nice. Couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Iranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike
sounds
those
interesting.
everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you.
We're pushing both sneaking and fighting.
What? That wasn't enough?
Comes a point. when you
Let
just have to
me
live with it.
think. Yeah. There was that wench once, a farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say, especially nowadays, but apparently the bandits were led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her.
Martin told me I made you use entropy and elementism together.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville. Potatoes go. That should be it.
Yeah, sure. We'll
Huh?
take the
Can I
notice
help you?
board quest.
Oh, mostly pastries and sweets.
Vegetables. Bread fresh from the oven.
Useless.
Treat yourself.
But you.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be useless too.
My
You need some
sir.
kind of mage. You.
Sure. Take a look.
Alchemy, enchantment, lockpicking, rhetoric, sleight of hand, elementalism. Alright. 2. Well, I forgot what I was trying to save up for. Oh yeah, spell tome probably. They have a lot of spell tomes. That's enough, and then we go back. And we learn return. Where was that?
Blast.
We all go too easy.
Oh, okay. So I can literally I can mark anywhere as a place I want to return to.
Is it important?
Well, being able to return to Ark to sell shit. Worth it.
Yes?
Can I put more than one down? Yeah, that's all you can do. Okay.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Let's do the main quest for now. Means I gotta go over there.
Monsieur, who live now in fear, hear my word.
Yes?
Oi, you there.
I assume he's talking about someone else.
My sir, do you have a moment? What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
Lots of crafting books. Alright. Oh, well, it teleports to a bunch of different places. Oh, I want that. Do I have anything of value left to sell? I don't think so. I think that's enough, somehow. Definitely didn't forget what I wanted to grab. I think it was a spell book, right? Yeah, I remember now. Oh, so this is a direct upgrade.
And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright? By his own son, Nerazil, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderall, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in the Great War. Weird, I know, but that's how it was. He did, yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out. They're allies now, and frankly, nobody quite knows why. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. But in the end, Orenthiel got things his way. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure. You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. The Foreign Quarter, where we are right now, the Marketplace, the Nobles Quarters, the South Quarter, and the Temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your luck in the Nobles Quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the theater, in case you have the coin for that. Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not permitted to enter it, and from up there, the Holy Order reigns over this country. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. And then there's the Undercity. Yeah, it doesn't, and it isn't. The Undercity is a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live, not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the upper city. Not a place I'd recommend you visit, at least not unless you're looking for mischievous things. Great. And see you later, and enjoy your...
Now I think it's time to do some other quests.
Hey.
There it is. I'm an elementalist slash infiltrator. Oh, okay. Oh man, the crack in my screen's in a really bad spot. It's an overhaul mod for Skyrim. So it uses the Skyrim engine, but it's its own game pretty much.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
What do you need, man?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to you travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
It's alchemy, handicraft.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Splendid! Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
What do you want?
I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother died during the attack.
Alright. And what do you want?
Believe me, I wouldn't tell you this if it weren't necessary. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that. I certainly could, but the day a guard voluntarily goes into the Undercity is the day Avatia will become a barber. The Undercity belongs to Relata, and Celia knows that, which is why my hands are tied.
She blows your money to buy drugs.
Technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way. Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
We'll just kill her?
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Bread! Taste it now, our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread!
Alright, take me to the Undercity. Do I even have the right quests? Am I following the right quests? Hold on. I am,
Some shifts
okay.
never end.
If no one else heard that.
Huh? What's up?
Nice. Free rat meat for someone.
Not again. Well, well. The venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence. Come to gawk at the people worse off than you.
I mean, it's your own fault. I found so much work.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Mind your own fucking business.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Look at that. Another snob from the surface.
Obvious, my sir. Please. What will we do for your kindness?
What? Oh, does he now? Good old Milbert and his silver tongue. Now he's... Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as Milbert. I'm sure he told you about the raid on our village, didn't he? After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry, just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me. But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked. So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as... And guess what? That hasn't changed. Until today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it. Worth it. It has been far too long since this asshole has seen the mud of the Undercity. I survive! That's more than most people around here manage. And please, spare me your moral speech. I'm done with. I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's Milbert's fault, too. Are you deaf?
What?
I said no! But obviously I need to put it another way. Fine. Fine, I get it. You win. I'll tell you where the key is. But don't expect too much. The money's almost gone. Close to the entrance of the pit, there are some barrels. I hid there. Do what you can.
Oh boy, I might have made a mistake. Alright, you wanna go? Let's go.
All right, sonchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero and, well, you fill in the blanks. Did I ask you to talk? Give us your fucking purse, or we'll make you. You think you're tough? Huh? All right then. Let's do this the hard way.
Oh, perfect.
You don't belong here, son child. Too bad you only realized this just now. Move up. My sir. What is it, sonchild? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me. Well then.
Well, he just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Foreigner, huh?
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who rules this place, as well as the true Chesapeake.
You're from up there, aren't you? I can hardly remember what it looks like.
Just go up and look. It's not like you're locked down here.
Relata Shara, sleeper.
Hello.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together? No.
Huh?
What? I don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, son? Ugh. I don't see how that concerns you.
Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue to go with...
You're really nosy. You know that? That son of a virtue over there, Cabal Thorwall. He's the only merchant in the Undercity who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new root soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like flies within a day. They good, and they do, aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their League backing them up. You're no alchemist, are you? Aye, red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body. I repeat, can. Even with a proper treatment, most people don't make it through. Of course he does. But he sees an opportunity to get rich quick, and so he uses it. He's always been like that. Maybe your kid, aye? I guess it'll be worth a shot. We need at least 10 sheaves so that the apothecary can make use of them. And I don't want to seem ungrateful, but don't expect to get anything in return for your help. Huh? Well, fine then.
Would you look at that?
Good luck.
A visitor from the surface.
Is it important?
Want a word of advice?
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays. If you knew where I store them, yes. And if you're looking for a... Listen, I know exactly what you're thinking. This ruthless bastard, how greedy, how evil. So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off. Very noble of you, but 10 sheaves make 300 pennies, and not 1 penny. Yes, I'm sorry.
Let's check out your barrack. So I bet they're in here.
My Malphas smile upon you.
Apparently money's low, I can't even give you 10. Alright, I guess it's not in here. Take one more look down here just to make sure I didn't miss like a pathway maybe. Now that's definitely it. Alright. Oh, here we go. And we're going to the corpse pit.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just...
Grief's always the grief. Good grief, K.
Taking the last penny right out of your pocket.
Relata, Sheriff.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you?
The shadow
Word
tax
has it there.
is due.
You give him
My
a
sir.
word.
Saw an explosion, I thought. Hello?
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Damn, I didn't realize my health was so low. I've seen that. I'm not super into the like a RoboCop series that much, so it didn't really catch my eye. I watched you play a little bit. It seemed alright, but it's just not really my thing.
A penny, my sir? Please, just one penny?
No. Damn, where am I going? Ooh. You're gonna be waiting a while.
Yes?
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar. Ah, well.
Yeah, there's some decent stuff coming out soon. Or it has come out recently.
always go too easy on this guy. Work.
There's no way I don't end up fighting undead down here. Oh boy, alright, we'll have to try that again. The chain lightning will work well there. I'm enjoying it. When I'm not dying. Inventory, there we go. Damn, there's a lot of enemies in there. Whoa, oh, it was an arrow. I thought he stabbed me, and I was like, there's no way. Check out what's here, and also eat some more food. God damn it. Where did I ever quit? Nope, that's not gonna work either. Maybe channel lightning might work better. But there's so many. No, that's what we need. Definitely helps because that black bear is doing some damage, so we have the right idea. When he leaves, and come back in. The music's still playing. Thought maybe they were gonna come out for a second. I was a little worried. That's a big ass rat. Dang, I was really hoping we could have both. pressed the wrong button. Well, I released the button too soon and didn't cast the ability, I should say. And we leave, and we come back in. Once we heal.
We always go to easy. Let's go. We're gonna get through this dungeon one way or another. No, what's worth hiding in here? Oh, he won whatever he found.
probably a good enough spot to stop anyway. We'll figure out this dungeon next time I play. Make sure you guys all tune in tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Ark, I believe. That's the plan. Probably 9 a.m. Eastern time again. Alright, everyone. Have a good day.